Welcome to Statesboro, Georgia, and what many refer to as the prettiest little stadium in America and home to the Georgia Southern Eagles. But trust me, it can get a little ugly if you come in here and you're not an Eagle. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the Houston Cougars, taking on a team from the Sun Belt, the Georgia Southern Eagles. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth. Quarterback empties his backfield. To the air on first down. With the catch, it's Harrell. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down.
You got to give the O-line a lot of credit there because it gave the receiver time to work all the way across the field on the drag route against zone coverage. Quarterback gets it to him. He's able to turn it up and get a first down.
The short hands, it's Harrell.
And I love when you understand when I'm supposed to put some RPMs on that football. You can tell he's thrown over the middle of the field. He knows he's got defenders there. I got to throw this thing in there quick, fast, in a hurry. Nice job by the quarterback.
On second down, looking again to throw. Blasted as he lets it go. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. He'll just keep slinging it. Dances away to buy time. Another incompletion on third down. Well, look at this. Instead of trying to pin their opponent deep in their own territory, the offense stays on the field to go for it on fourth down. Feeling some heat. Takes a shot as he throws, and it never had a chance. Incomplete. The Cougars offense will go to work for the first time. As we take a look at our offense getting set for first down. He wants to throw. Fires to the right. And that pass is intercepted. Didn't get a chance to show off those running skills, but he gives him the ball at the 29-yard line. They go to the ground. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And that is the way you set the tone. Man, early and often. Here in the first quarter, getting your first sack. Nice job by this defense. They had 4 last week, and it's looking like today it's going to be more of the same.
Georgia Southern brings on the punt team. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He gets a block. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Here comes the Houston offense once again. Using his legs, it's Jenkins. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
Quarterback sacks is a trend that this offense would like to put an end to pretty quick. Somehow they were able to win their last game out, even though they gave up 4 sacks in that. That was a huge point of emphasis for this coaching staff. And here early in this one, first quarter, they've now already given up 1.
3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on fourth down. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete. Houston will be forced to punt. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Signal goes into the air, and he makes the fair catch at the 10. Georgia Southern has it back, and here comes the offense again. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. Good pickup on the ground there. Give him 5 to the 16-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to the ground with the running back. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18. Let's see what they have in the bag on 3rd and short from their own 18. Looking to throw for it. It's complete to the right. Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on 3rd down. Georgia Southern brings on the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stops. So the first play of the drive will come from the 43. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. Power football with the run. And the Cougars get enough for the first down. Ready to fire from the pistol.
And that's a first down for the offense.
They're going to ride this running back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. He'll keep it himself. And you can forget running in the middle.
It doesn't matter what run play you have called, if you're running it inside or outside. If the defense gets penetration, everything is done. And you saw it on that play right there. Great job by the dude.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Grabbed over the middle, it's Wilson. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Houston.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the finisher coming courtesy of that touchdown toss from 45 yards out. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Georgia Southern has it back, ready to go to work on offense. On the ground, it's Woolen. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. Finds his big tight end. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. Fires left. Throws into double coverage, and it's picked off. Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they've got it at the 49.
Man, that is how you get it done as a defense when you're playing cover 1. Like, you got the middle of the field safety, but everybody else is manning up. Nice job running with this guy, seeing the football, breaking on it, making the interception, making the big play for this defense.
So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. Wants to throw on first down. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down for this offense. Caught in the backfield, it's Wilson. Nice gain of 6, leaving them with 3rd and 4. Trying to pick up a first down. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Grab near the sticks, it's Williams. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains, it's at the 37. Quickly complete. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and Houston has the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far.
Georgia Southern, 0.
Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. They'll run play action. Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Got it in the middle, it's Jenkins. And sure, tackle to the first down marker. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. He's going to try to knock one through from 49 yards away. Never a doubt for this big-footed guy. 49-yard field goal is good.
That makes the score. Houston, 10. Georgia Southern, 0.
They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away.
Advance on the football.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Georgia Southern has it back, and here comes the offense again. The deficit here is just 10 points, David, so a chance to answer here.
Plenty of time left in this football game. No need to panic. This offense just has to put a couple drives together. And listen, the defense will get this back and get some stops, Palmer, and get you the football back.
And I think here, too, David, you have an opportunity to keep the pressure on the opponent. Yeah, they just went down and scored, but you score here, and this game's still tight. You keep their feet to the fire, so an opportunity here to keep applying that pressure.
Going up top on first down. Gets it out fast. Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the first down.
When we see another catch by this guy, this defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
They're getting this guy lathered up.
By the running back. Picks up 1. Brings up 2nd down.
Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He's looking to throw. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Georgia Southern in a hurry. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And that pass picked off. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Houston sending the offense back onto the field. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. And I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out, where are my playmakers? Who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here?
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
He'll take a deep shot here. Makes the catch down the right side. All kinds of running room. Touchdown, Cougar! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call. The These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead.
And man, what a game-changing type play. The offense throwing the football deep in their own end, and they're probably thinking to themselves, hey, let's just get some more space. Let's try to get a first down and give ourselves room to work with. What an individual effort by the receiver after he had the ball in his hand, taking it all the way, coast to coast on that touchdown.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Georgia Southern has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Trailing now by 17, David. This is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17.
Snags it on the right. Open runway ahead. The 10. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Eagles.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Lining up to add another.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Auburn is ahead early in Jordan-Hare, but that's not exactly Bo Jackson out there running the ball. This game is a long way from being over. They're up by a field goal over the Coyotes. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Off play action. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. And he'll be tackled, but there is a flag on the field.
Hold it, offense.
They'll decline that penalty, obviously very happy with the results of the play. Houston sends the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. A fair catch taken just inside. The offense set for a first down play. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. He wants to take the top off. He's got it. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Georgia Southern.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
He'll try to tack on one more.
For the extra point.
And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
17, Georgia Southern 14.
He'll bring it out. It's King. Knocked down right at the 25, and I guess he breaks even, bringing it out of the end zone. The Houston offense ready to go back to work. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Trying to find his man on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Drake. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
And the defense gets him on the ground for the 4th time today, by the way. They've pressured him. He's still done an unbelievable job making completions. But you know what? Get him on the ground when he's got the ball. He can't make something happen. Keep hitting him. Keep getting him on the ground.
Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one, a long one on third down from the 43. Unloads to the wideout. And they fail to hook up on third down. Houston will be forced to punt.
Number 89 on to kick it away.
Not going to risk a return here. He'll make... Georgia Southern has it back, and here comes the offense again. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
He's going for it all. And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass? This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Dumps it to the back. Got a man, it's Woolen. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42. The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the first half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. And they've got their quarterback right now in a groove.
They're bringing heat. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes. The hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. Got his man on the right. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. The Eagles will hustle to the line. He's going to pass. He finds his man. That's where they'll mark him a very productive play and a first down. It's great to spread the ball around and fool him, but if you've got a dude, feed him, and they are.
No doubt, Reese. That guy is a problem. I mean, you got a receiver that's so talented out wide, hard to cover. Go to him once, go to him twice. Shoot, let's go to him a 3rd time.
It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
One more snap coming before halftime. Right back up top on 2nd and 10. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia Southern.
What great execution by this offense. It looked like you were about to go into the half trailing. Now, with this answer, this scoring drive, you got the lead, you got the momentum, taking it into halftime. Nice job by this offense executing that last drive.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, you've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far today in Statesboro. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside the prettiest little stadium in America.
Second half all teed up, and Georgia Southern will start it with the kickoff. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Houston offense comes onto the field. They had a really productive first half, but in a game like this, they better keep it up.
You know, at halftime, the offense and defense separate, and they kind of go over their own adjustments. You know the offense was saying to themselves very quietly, guys, we're not going to stop anybody. We got to keep scoring if we're going to win this game. So the pressure's on them here in the second half.
Yeah, and you get the ball first. And so it's been a high-scoring first half. You get to go out here now and make a statement. Start this half, say, listen, we're going to keep scoring points, and then maybe help alleviate some of that pressure on your defense.
The Cougars get it past the sticks. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. They'll give it to him again. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. Setting up the screen. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. Caught behind the line. It's Wilson. He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that 3rd down. Houston sends the punt team onto the field. Gets it away, solid distance, but more importantly, trying to keep it away from that return man. Georgia Southern has it back, ready to go to work on offense. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
And it is a good idea to gang tackle. First guy couldn't get him, second guy finally did. Comes out throwing on first down. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. After the short completion, let's see if they go back to the air. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch, so pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the right side.
That one comes out hot down the right side. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Here comes the Houston offense once again. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. This offense has a little room and a fresh set of downs at the 23. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Just gets rid of it before the heat. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. And back to the air on 2nd down. They're setting up the screen. Got room at the 35. All the way out to the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 15. Houston is moving it quickly down the field. Movement here from the tight end. They'll run it from the gun. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella. Makes the tackle at the 46, but it's a 15-yard gain to get them into plus territory. The run from the shotgun. At the 35, he's got room. There he goes to the right. Touchdown! touchdown, Houston. Hello. And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half.
Huge play. It's so nice to have guys that can create these explosive plays like this. You hand it to him, he can do the rest. Look at the speed. Look at the elusiveness. Get into the end zone. Nice run.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Georgia Tech has the lead right now, but if this team has taught us anything over the years, it's that no lead is safe inside Bobby Dodd Stadium. They're up by 11 over Wake Forest.
The give to the tailback.
We'll circle back if anything big happens you should know about.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Wants to pass. And it's picked off for the third time today. And he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, Houston. Hello. What a play by this defense with the pick six.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick six, and that defense will come out feeling it. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Georgia Southern has it back, and here comes the offense again. They are trailing by 10 here, Jesse, but this is the type of team that seems comfortable in an offensive shootout.
You got to hold serve at this point, right? You got to drive the field, put some more points up on the board. Yeah, they just scored. You can answer that now and keep this thing close.
And I think you're used to that as offense. Like, football is so fast-paced now, and you score so quickly. It's not that big of a deal to get down 10. You keep being you, keep being aggressive.
Oh, he had him right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on first down. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. On third down, he drops to throw. Makes the catch. It's Murphy. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the third quarter. These two quarterbacks have produced as we check out their numbers after 3. Not only is the no signs of any kind of kicker as they'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. Quarterback checking the play. On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. The completion well past the sticks. They'll find him. Or he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. And the Eagles come to the line with a new set of downs. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. Throws to the wideout. Oh, and he drops it on the crossing route on first down. He knew that defense was bearing down on him. It'll be 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Hugs it downfield. And that's going to fall to the ground.
Looked like the offense had a chance for a big play there, but the running back just could not reel that ball in.
They were on the move, but 2 straight incompletions have them staring at 3rd and 10. They want to throw it. Unleashes one deep. And he got a hand on it. Zone. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Got it! The tackle. Pretty easy conversion for this offense. 1st and goal, and this feels like their chance to make a game of it. Looking to throw it again. It's complete! And he will score! Touchdown, Eagles! They got the score they needed, but this isn't over.
Don't call it a comeback yet. The first part, step 1 accomplished. But this offense obviously still has work to do, but the defense has to go out and get a stop and get him the ball back.
Ready to try the point after. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Houston sending the offense back onto the field. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tired.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things. The defense is a little bit tired. I can't put on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so a lot to process and think about.
Fast motion from the offense. Smart move to keep it on the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The clock continues to run, and they'll be happy to wind it all the way down before they snap it. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Finds his way for 3 out to the 33. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The crowd elevating its energy, willing this defense to get a stop on this big 3rd down. They're trying to get to it. Didn't have anything working. Houston will be forced to punt. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. They bring the punter onto the field now. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. And he's going to get it up to about...
The 29. And your Georgia Southern Eagles will take over 1st and 10.
Georgia Southern has it back, ready to go to work on offense. This is a game of swings and momentum and a great opportunity here after scoring on the last drive. Getting a stop. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And they took a shot on that one but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. Here they come to try it again on 2nd and 10 from the 29. He's looking to throw. He'll take another shot here. And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up. The Eagles headed quickly to the line. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. The short hands, it's Murphy. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. And here we go, down to score. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And he's sacked. Down to...
I know the analytics tell me to be aggressive and go for it, but in the second half, in these ball games, the analytics don't work for every single situation. And right now...
Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. Now the offense has to overcome the negative play after the defense comes up with a sack. Leaves it with the running back. And they swarm him under.
Well, the defense wasn't expecting that. They had a lot of guys back into coverage. That was second and a lot of yards to go, and they got caught off guard. Not enough guys in the box to control that running back.
They'll put the tight end in motion. Wants to throw on third down. Makes the grab. It's Taylor. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
And with the lead late in this game, how about going play action? The run fake just freezes the defenders for a split second, helps make the throw a whole lot easier. They get the first down, and tick, 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 tick.
He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's second and goal. They'll run it to the left here, looking for the goal line. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds the end zone for the touchdown.
Number 23.
What you want your offense to do. You want it to eat clock, but if you score, go up by 2 possessions, nail, meet, coffin. Great execution by this offense to put this game away.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Georgia Southern has it back, and here comes the offense again. Pressure coming. He's going up top here late in the game. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception. Short fields make successful offenses just what they want here. They'll run it on the counter. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. They'll leave it with him. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Timeout called there by the defense. Save as much time as possible.
Really nice job stopping the run, but the problem is you have 0 timeouts left. You cannot stop the clock right now if you're the defense, so this has got to be excruciating for them. They know the offense is just going to take their time before they snap the ball.
Scoreboard operator got a workout in this one. Fun game for us to watch, but they can't come up with the W.
Yeah, and it's a team game, right? The offense did their job, and now defense will have to find a way in the future to make better plays, get stops, and stop them scoring so many points, especially when your offense does their job.
And we see a lot of games like this in college football when both offenses are just trading blows back and forth, and it just comes down to which defense can get a stop. Unfortunately for the losing team, they just were not able to get it done.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Statesboro, Georgia, and what many refer to as the prettiest little stadium in America and home to the Georgia Southern Eagles. But trust me, it can get a little ugly if you come in here and you're not an Eagle. Today, a couple of Sun Belt rivals ready to square off. As we'll see, the Marshall Thundering Herd taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Georgia Southern Eagles. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. First down here for the offense. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Looking to go up top on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
Well, this defense felt coming into the game that if he was going to try to throw from the pocket, they could get to him and affect his accuracy, and they did on that last play.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the right. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there. 3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Unloaded just as he throws. It's incomplete, and they stop him on 4th down. So Marshall's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. Already well within field goal range. Wonder how aggressive they'll be on 3rd and long from the 22. They'll run the option. And he got a hand in there. Ball at the 31. 3rd and short coming. Defense trying to rise up. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. They tried. Did not work against this defense.
That's a really good stop by the defense, Jesse. They need a few more. You've given up a bunch of yards on this drive and a bunch of plays, but all that matters is keeping them off the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's that bend, don't break mentality you're seeing right now, and this is the point where this defense has just got to lock in.
Not much of a 4th down. Easy conversion for this offense. They were easily within field goal range there, but they don't feel like you can win this game 3 points at a time.
No, pass. I mean, you got to be aggressive. You got to get touchdowns, man. You've seen the emphasis. Defenses are willing to give up yards now to make you kick field goals. I like this offense being aggressive. Forget the 3s. We need 6s.
2nd and 10. He'll throw again. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Eagles!
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
They've made clutch, tough plays on this drive on 3rd down. They need one more on 3rd and 7. Looking downfield, it's French. Receiver looks it in, it's complete.
Man, and that's just making it way too easy on the defense. They're laughing at that short throw. They're like, really? Okay, we'll just make an easy tackle and jog our punt return team out on the field. We're going to make it that easy for us.
Direct snap. He's not going to get there. Stop. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. Trying to show their strength with the run on 4th down. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Hurd! Third and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. They'll try to get it through the air. Can't find a man. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, look out, the ball's free. And the defense has got it, and they're bringing it back. Nothing but green grass down the middle. Touchdown, Thundering Herd. And Georgia Southern has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Looking to move it through the air. Makes the catch along the sidelines and steps out of bounds. Now after the short completion, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires toward the target. Reacted well to the tip, but just couldn't squeeze the football. Instead of the turnover, it'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a 1st down. Georgia Southern in a hurry.
They pick up the 1st down on the drag route. I know that seems like a simple route.
Going for the big play. Makes a catch at the 15. Touchdown, Eagles. They've got the lead here in the 4th.
Yeah, and a nice job in the 4th quarter making plays, and a nice job being on the same page. QB, receiver. You could tell he broke with the football. He caught it in stride, gets into the end zone. Nice pitch and catch right there. Nice chemistry by the QB and wide receiver.
The Marshall offense makes its way back onto the field. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
He's looking to throw it. Gets rid of it. He makes the grab. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. They move the tight end all over. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Fires to the tight end. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a 1st down. Marshall trying to make this red zone trip pay off. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Pulls it in. It's Payne. Shakes off the tackler. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Quick completion to the right. Touchdown, Marshall! And they've moved out front here in the 4th.
Number 18.
First down here for the offense. He wants to throw. He wants a big play here late. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Pockets, he lobs one high down the left side. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. Quarterback checking off. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. It's a 1-score game late, and they've got to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Can't find his man. Breaker this late in the game.
And this offense does not come up big. Man, you needed that 1st down. And listen, the communication with this offense and the execution has left a little bit to be desired, and especially in a big moment right here when you had to have a score and you had to have the 4th down conversion.
And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. No reason to do anything here except keep it on the ground on 2nd and 5. Leaves it with the back. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the 1st down. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And the quarterback will just drop to a knee. Well, after back-to-back losses, this team is really teetering on the edge of disaster.
They got to try to hold on to the positives. It's hard.
Welcome to Statesboro, Georgia, in what many refer to as the prettiest little stadium in America and home to the Georgia Southern Eagles. But trust me, it can get a little ugly if you come in here and you're not an Eagle. Today, a showdown of a couple of foes from the Sun Belt. As we'll see, the Troy Trojans taking on a team recharged after a much-needed bye week, the Georgia Southern Eagles. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game. On first down, here comes this offense. He's going to pass. Coming after him. He's got an open man. And he's running in the open. Oh, there were a few steps there. He was thinking touchdown, but they finally get him down after the big pickup at the 25. Big play offense, and it has them threatening now. First, and the quarterback is toast back at the 35. And the Eagles in the hurry up. Looking to throw on second down. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play.
It's so hard to force fumbles. And when you do, you so badly want to get them. You're crawling. You're doing whatever you can to get there as a defender. But the offense fortunate enough to cover it back up.
On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Fires deep toward the end zone. And it's incomplete, and the defense stands tall and gets off the field. So Troy's offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. Now on second down.
Here we go.
On the move. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Already in field goal range, but now trying to convert this third and long from the 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Getting some heat. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. They pick the spot. It's going to be about a 37-yard attempt. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far, but starting to get things moving. It's first and 10. Drives into the defense, and they get him down after a pickup of 3 to the 16. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, second and 7. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Scoops it up, still a live ball. Third down is where the money is made, but they're lucky to be here after that ball was loose. The play action fake. Throws toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Eagles.
Really nice job working the route, getting himself open, and he's able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
In the dead center of the field as they try to convert this third and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Murphy. Georgia Southern about to snap it on another 1st and 10. They'll throw it from the red zone. Looking left. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. The Eagles want to pick up the tempo. He wants to throw it again. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Fires into the end zone. Picked off. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14.
29 Philly, 2-9 Philly.
Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Wide receiver shows motion. Looking to pass on 2nd down. Zings it complete to the right. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Quarterback will audible. On 3rd down, going up top. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia Southern. Boy, do they need that score. Gave them a little cushion as they try to put a stop to this 2-game slide.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop.
They got one of the touchdowns they needed, and they'll try to get the ball back right now with the onside kick. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done. Georgia Southern has it back, and here comes the offense again. Okay, Jesse, this is a little bit of a tight spot. You'd love to be aggressive enough to get the 1st down, but you've got to take care of the ball first.
No doubt. I was going to say, ball security is at a premium. You cannot turn the football over at this point. The defense has 3 timeouts left, David, so probably conservative play calling here. You're expecting them to try to run to ice this game.
Conservative, I know they're going to be aggressive, but I also know that 1 1st down ends this football game.
They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Georgia Southern. Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone. That one puts them in really good shape to get back on the right track and get another W.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder, and I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and defensively coming into this one, David. There were some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit. We saw that happen.
No doubt. Good job by this coaching staff, understanding who's out there to make plays, feeding them the football, offense, defense, special teams, all working together to get the W.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to San Marcos, Texas, home of the Texas State Bobcats, a place widely known as one of the continuously inhabited sites in America, and we expect our crowd to continually inhabit and make their presence known in this game. Today, a couple of Sun Belt rivals ready to square off. As we'll see, the Georgia Southern Eagles taking on a team looking to get into the win column, the Texas State Bobcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock. And the Eagles have it with a 1st and 10. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. They'll throw it on 1st down. He's got it and still on his feet. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. On the run, it's Woolen. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Touchdown, Eagles! And they made it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game and get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they really could have. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. Unloads to the wideout. On target to the left. Ripped off the 1st down before he steps out of bounds. That's the way you get things going. A huge play and now attacking from just inside the red zone. Buys a little time. Got out of trouble and throws. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. Georgia Southern in a hurry. On 2nd down, he'll fire. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. They've got a ways to go on 3rd down from the 24 as this defense tries to force him into a field goal try. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. Georgia Southern will have it now 1st and goal.
And that is a huge conversion on 3rd and long for the offense. I think a lot of people thinking, hey, we're just going to try to get a couple yards, help our kicker out here to kick a field goal. But instead, they get a massive...
And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Eagles!
The defense knew coming into this game they were going to have their hands full. Not only did they have to worry about these running backs in the running game, they had to worry about the quarterback as well. On designed runs and on scrambles, they didn't have an answer for him right there.
Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And the DB forcing the incomplete pass with the deflection. Offense gets set for second down. Wide out in motion. He wants to pass it on second down. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And good coverage and better hands on that shot to the end zone. The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. They're going to throw it again. Unloads to the wideout. Complete downfield. From inside the 40 at the 37, it's first down.
And that's a first down for the offense.
He's looking to throw it. Quickly complete. They make the stop, but this sweet throw and catch is plenty to give him a first down. Georgia Southern will snap it in the red zone. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Got a man. It's Woolen. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Still some work to do after that last completion at second down. He's looking to throw. He's got it on the move. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Georgia Southern in a hurry. They give him the rock again on second and goal. Touchdown, Eagles! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes.
Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the grab well past the sticks. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll start this drive with an end around. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
And this defense has got to make a play, right? It's the 4th quarter. We're trailing. You know this offense, they're going to get conservative. They want to eat that clock. You got to bring more guys to the line of scrimmage. Got to make plays. Got to get that football back.
Quarterback wants to throw on second down. It's complete. And he is marked out of bounds after another big gain. This aerial attack has had no problem moving the ball with chunk plays.
And you see so many smart wide receivers, so many smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in those zones are, and they work with their quarterback, and they find them, and they sit down in them and make big plays. It's tough to sit back in zone against such smart players now.
Going over the top. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete. Second down coming up. Off the play fake. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
It's hard throwing in the pocket, man. You got bodies and 300-pound dudes falling all over the place. They're trying to hit you. That time, the pressure got to them, and it forced the incompletion.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Tight end finds a soft spot. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
And what a big conversion by the offense there. With the lead late, you're just trying to stay on the field and bleed the clock. At this point, it's tick, 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 tick. Let's run this clock down as low as we can before we snap.
A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Georgia Southern in a hurry. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. From the red zone, looking for a man. Lets it go. He's got it. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. So this offense with an opportunity to put this game in a hammerlock if they can score and bleed the clock. And this defense has to step forward. Not only do they have to get a stop, they've got to do it quickly. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Eagles. They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
Here's the situation. First, they have to recover the onside kick, then maybe time for a play or two. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
Yeah, and this is why you put your...
Guys, this is a really good win for this ball club as they put together consecutive victories.
And this season, that's what you got to do. You got to put together good weeks, build on each other, build that momentum, continue to grow as the season goes along.
Yeah, David, it's all about building confidence, and it's really important for these players to go out, work hard in practice, and see that hard work really pay itself off on game day. This is a team that's really starting to believe in itself.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been... Welcome to Statesboro, Georgia, and what many refer to as the prettiest little stadium in America and home to the Georgia Southern Eagles. But trust me, it can get a little ugly if you come in here and you're not an Eagle. Today, a showdown of a couple of foes from the Sun Belt. As we'll see, the winners of 3 straight, the James Madison Dukes, taking on the Georgia Southern Eagles. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's... Here comes the offense on first down. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Going for a big play right off the bat. Afterburner's coming. He's at the 10. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Georgia Southern.
If you want to make a statement in a football game, that's how you do it. On your first offensive snap, you go 75 yards and score a touchdown. They have shown up. They are ready to go. Everybody, I think, in shock in the stadium right now.
Up for the PAT. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board. He'll bring it out. It's nice. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So the James Madison Dukes offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you look for to make an impact from your leaders?
Your leaders not only have to lead the football team, but they got to step up and make plays on the field, keep everybody calm. These guys typically do a really good job of it.
Yeah, David, and they also generally set the tone for their respective football teams. Regardless of which side of the ball they play on, the teammates look towards them to step up in big games like this.
Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete. Couldn't make the play on first down. They'll try it again. 2nd and 10 from the 27. Back to throw. It's Evans. Safe completion on the screen. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. And the Dukes come to the line in the hurry-up. They'll try to bully their way for the first. Love to see these 3rd down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. Little touch pass to the receiver. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Offense in the hurry-up. Handoff from the shotgun. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. 3rd and short now from their own 48. They'll try to run for it. The Dukes will move the sticks. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. And he's got his man on the sideline. He'll come up a little short of the first down. And the Dukes come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact. From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They're looking to pass from the red zone. They're bringing heat. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
All right, offense, it's got to be better. You've done a nice job getting the football to this point in the red zone, but now you can't go backwards. You've got to be able to get rid of the football if it's not there, and that was a terrible play, giving up the sack.
Big loss on the last play threatens to knock this drive off course. It's 2nd and 16. Scanning the field, it's Evans. He's got the tight end. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. They've methodically worked it down the field. This is the 11th play of the drive, but the defense can get off the field now. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. And after yet another 3rd down conversion, they've got it 1st and goal. On the ground. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Dukes.
And they just keep feeding it to their workhorse back to open this game. Great job in the open field. He's got tremendous vision. He can make people miss. You saw all of that on display here in the opening drive.
And he made the extra point without problem. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. From inside the 10, here he comes. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Georgia Southern has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Trying play action. They're trying to get to it. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Caught over the middle. It's Murphy. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Georgia Southern brings on the punt team. Able to get the first one of the day away. They did have to send him out 3 times in that victory last week. Spinderella. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. 1st down for this offense. Give to the running back.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
They'll give it to the back. Shakes off the defender. Tackle is made at the 44, but he picked up 10 yards and enough for a 1st down. Leaves it with the back. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. The Dukes moving quickly to the line. Trying to surprise him with the pass. Using the quick game. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. To the air, it's Evans. Quickly to the tight end. They make the stop, and that's how the 1st quarter will end. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after 1 period of play as we have a look at the stats. Now facing a 3rd down as they come back to the line after the break. From the gun, wants to pass. Lets it fly. And the catch and run. Touchdown, James Madison. The defense just lost track of him. There's no other explanation. I've got to assume they knew he was in an eligible position.
Or it was just ridiculously good scheming on the offense, Reese. I mean, just an unbelievable job of getting your guy wide open.
On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. They'll throw it on first down. He lofts one down the sideline. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up. He's looking to throw. They'll run the screen. On the move at the 30. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. On the ground, it's Woolen. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. They give it to him again. At the 45, on his way. Brought down at the 47, but not before he ripped off 15. Here's the handoff. At the 40, there he goes. They make the stop, and this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. Motion from the offense. He'll come out throwing on first down. Makes the grab. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. They'll try the run. And he won't quite get after that pickup. Just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. Operating in the red zone here on second down. The give on the inside. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
I love when players understand situations and they understand where the first down marker is and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that first down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdown runs.
They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. He's looking to throw. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia Southern.
Each and every week, I think this coaching staff does such a good job of scheming ways to get this guy the football in the passing game, and defenses can't cover him. With that last catch, this is now his 10th receiving touchdown on the season.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Splits the uprights. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Georgia has the lead right now, but they have not been able to separate themselves just yet between the hedges of Sanford Stadium. They're up by 4 over Arkansas. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. A little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. He wants to throw. Dances away from the heat. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. And the Dukes want to crank the tempo.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
Late hit on the quarterback gives this offense a free first down and some yardage. To the ground with the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. Scrambling away. The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him.
On the play.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. The Dukes will send out the punt unit.
On to punt it away.
A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Georgia Southern has it back, and here comes the offense again. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop, and now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football right back to the hot hand. Now this offense, Palmer, has a chance to take the lead.
You could see the offense, too. They understand the situation right now. They were jonesing on the sidelines to get another opportunity to run back on the field. They are ready to drive this ball and go score.
Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
That QB is lucky that ball wasn't picked. You just cannot lob the football, especially when you're throwing it down the middle of the field like that.
3 straight incompletions, and undaunted, they'll go for it on 4th and 10. Quarterback checking the play. On 4th down, trying to find his man. And they can't connect.
Tell you what, coaches catch heat a lot nowadays, especially on social media. I expect him to catch a lot of heat. 4th down, long yardage situation on your own territory. And you definitely shouldn't be surprised. Just don't check your mentions, though.
The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts.
42 Spider. 4-2 Spider.
Back to pass, it's Evans. Looking to scramble. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. He makes a grab. And he was thinking 6, but that D knocks him down at the 2. They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the 1st down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock. They'll go to the air. And the quarterback goes down. There is a penalty flag on the field, but I think the defense might have the option just to take this play. That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. And the Dukes have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. He's looking to pass. Using his feet to buy time. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. And he'll chuck it into the cheap seats there and save the down. Nobody getting open there. 3rd and goal coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Never a doubt. So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And the return.
At the 23.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. A strong tackle and wrap-up from the junior. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, you've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far today in Statesboro. And it's been said football is a game of inches, and guess what? Based on the comparison between 3rd down conversion rate today and the average yard per play, how can you argue that? I mean, the low-lying fruit is to look at some of the explosive plays we've seen and panic. But really, this game is going to come down to which team is more efficient when they have the ball and how they play when it matters most.
First play from scrimmage, and they'll keep it on the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The Dukes want to move quickly.
You got to give the defense credit. They knew a big key in this one was slowing this dude down, especially after how well he played the last time out. They have been swarming him. They have been gang tackling him and getting a lot of penetration up front.
Facing a 3rd down and short from the 26. Looking to throw for it. Fires into traffic, intercepted. He'll try to take it back. And it's going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, Eagles. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick 6.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back, brother.
On to attempt the try.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they take a 21-17 lead. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick 6. The returner's going to try to see what he can get. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Guys, James Madison ready to go back on the attack. From the gun, running back gets to give. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking for a man. It's Evans. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs.
He's got such good awareness in the pocket. He does a good job of feeling the rush, and you know it's a pass, and you want to keep your eyes downfield, but he sees an opening, and if he sees an opening, he's got the ability to go get it and get a first down.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Gets it out quickly. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Here on 3rd down for this offense. From the gun, wants to pass. Snagged in the middle, it's Harris. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. And the Dukes are in the hurry-up.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Grab behind the line. It's Harris. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
Second down coming up.
They keep attacking through the air. Got his man downfield. Touchdown, Dukes. They take the lead with the 6.
And that is just outstanding execution on that pass play. Great route by the receiver. Good timing on the throw by the QB. Receiver catches it in stride, turns on the jets, and is gone.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Georgia is currently trailing, but if this young star leads a comeback today, he could join Matthew Stafford and Stetson Bennett among the greats to play in Athens. They're trailing by 10 to Arkansas. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. This guy can throw it. He had nowhere to go, no place to hide, and they'll knock him down for a loss of 9. They think there's room to run to the right here. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. This is a 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Holds it in. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Georgia Southern brings on the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll call for the fair catch here. James Madison sends the offense back onto the field. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
The Dukes racing to the line in the hurry-up. From the gun, the ground game. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. To the air, it's Evans. He's got his man. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. And the Dukes have their offense in high gear. The RPO, fire complete to the left. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Holds and fires complete to the right. And as they get him to the ground, clock running, looks as if time will expire here in the 3rd. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. That's caught. It's Williams. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down. It'll bring up a big decision. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. And he missed it. No good. It's still a 3-point game after the miss.
James Madison, 24, Georgia Southern, 21.
Georgia Southern has it back, ready to go to work on offense. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Fires into traffic. It's picked off. Got room on the return. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Most defenses are lucky if you have one good covering corner. Fewer are lucky if you have two. They've got 3 DBs, 3 corners that can play at the same time in their nickel package that they feel can go mano-a-mano with anyone in the country. And you saw it on that last play coming away with the pick.
Offense set on first down. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The Dukes will hustle to the line.
And I like the first thought process right here. Run the football. We want to run that clock with the lead. Thank you to the defense for forcing that turnover, setting us up. Now if we can put a few first downs together, we're looking really good.
He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. And the running game has been going in the wrong direction. They'll try to get their first positive play of the drive here on third down. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. It's complete. Bounds, but not before yet another big play in this passing attack. And the Dukes will have it 1st and 10. The corners are walked up tight. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side.
And this is a perfect situation. This is a situation, if you asked me to be in before the game, the coaches would have been in heaven. I got the football. I got the lead on their side of the field. Nice gain on first down. Snagged
in the end zone. Touchdown, James Madison. He has been surgical, precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for it. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. They're going to open this drive with a pass. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming. They'll line up for a second down play. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Quickly out to the tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Oh, picked off. Taking it the other way. What a nice play on the pick. Didn't find much running room. They'll let it slide. They've got it at the 29.
It doesn't get any better for your defense. You know exactly the situation in the 4th quarter. Everything in your favor. Don't let them make big plays. How about you make a big play? Nice job getting the interception. It's not icing on the cake yet. It's getting pretty close.
They'll probably bleed every second possible off this clock before they snap it. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Dukes! They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win.
Salt enter wound, right? Late in the 4th quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and get me another touchdown.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Georgia Southern has it back, and here comes the offense again. To the air on first down. A deep throw as the clock winds down. And they won't make the connection going for the big play. The Eagles headed quickly to the line. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back.
False start. Offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Line getting set on second down. He's looking to throw. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
At this point of the game in the 4th quarter, it is going to be tough for this offense to get some completions here because now, trailing by this much, the defense is expecting pass, and they're putting a whole bunch of extra DBs on the field to help them out in coverage.
Unloads it downfield. Holds it in on the left. Well, they just drained all of the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily. Wants to throw on first down. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. He's not afraid to go deep. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Eagles!
Offense going down the field, putting points on the board, but you're still down a couple possessions. Still need some good things to happen. You need your kicker to go over there and get warmed up. We need an onside. We need to score some points. We need a lot of things to go.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Georgia is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the momentum may be turning. These dogs have picked themselves up off the canvas before. Love it again today. They're trailing by 10 to Arkansas. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Oh, it looks as if the defense got it. Oh, what an exciting finish this is going to be. The offense has it one more time. One last drive, and time is winding down. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33. Clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Finds the tight end. Makes the tackle at the 23-yard line. Give him 10 yards and enough for the first down. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. They make the stop and give them a first and goal. The offense gets a quick timeout. At this point, every second is precious. Quarterback checking off. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Oh, that was less than choreographed. Everybody going on their own snap count there.
False start. Offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And the Eagles will try to punch it in on first and goal. From the gun, he'll try to throw. Lets it go to the end zone. And it's caught for the late touchdown. So how about this? Maybe we are set up for a finish.
If we had any chance to make this happen, we had to score with a little bit of time on the clock. Now we need a miracle. Now we need to kick the onside, get an onside kick, and somehow, some way, make a big play.
Lining up to add another.
The kicker on for the extra point.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. Seconds to go, and it's going to come down to whether they can get this onside kick to have a shot. Just under 40 seconds to go, and it's going to come down to whether they can get this onside kick to have a shot. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. The quarterback takes a snap and takes a knee. Well, points weren't the issue, guys, but they couldn't string together enough stops to get the victory.
Yeah, good news, bad news scenario, I guess. Good news is you're...
Welcome to Statesboro, Georgia, in what many refer to as the prettiest little stadium in America and home to the Georgia Southern Eagles. But trust me, it can get a little ugly if you come in here and you're not an Eagle. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day, as we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the Appalachian State Mountaineers, squaring off with another Sun Belt foe. Big third down here. They need to get the ball to the 41. On the run, it's Calhoun. And Shore tackling there. One team makes its way onto the field. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Gets off his first one of the day. He was called on 5 times in the victory last week. And the punt will hit at the 1, just a little too far for them to be able to down it. It'll be a touchback and come out to the 20. The Eagles offense will take the field for the first time. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, and they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys that are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for their team to succeed.
Finds his tight end. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Georgia Southern in a hurry. Wants to throw on third. Just a short pass to the tight end. So important to convert these third downs, and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42. Georgia Southern about to snap it on another 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. And they got him for the sack. After the big first down sack, it's 2nd down.
And that is an all-too-familiar sight. Listen, this team won last week, but they gave up 4 sacks. They got to protect this young man early in this game. Don't set the tone, and let's not go back to last week.
They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And he can't escape, and down he goes. This is an opportunity to show your offense you believe in them. Their opening drive of the game, still in their own territory, going for it on 4th down. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. He hurls one deep down the left side. Can't complete the long throw. The field on 4th down. Line gets set, 1st down. He'll pull it on the read. Across the 25, he's got room. Really nice run there, good solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a 1st down.
Well, this is one of the fastest quarterbacks in college football, and that's why the option's a good idea, because if he can get out in space and he gets a chance to get downfield, he is really difficult to tackle, and he's very difficult to catch, as you saw in that last play, getting a 1st down.
They'll go to the ground. And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the 1st down. It's 1st and 10 from the 13. Back to pass, it's Rasmussen. Finds his big tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. On the move, it's Alexander. He pushes it forward all the way to...
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that 1st down, so they dial up the running play, and they get just enough to keep the drive alive.
They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? He's looking to throw. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On 3rd and goal, they'll throw it. He looks that one in nicely. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. And they'll try to break the seal on the 2nd quarter by putting 3 on the board. And this will be a short one from about 21 yards out. Between the uprights, it's good. And the first points of the day come on that field goal. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Missouri has the lead right now. Columbia has just been jumping all week. But this game is hardly over. There is time left on that clock.
Off the play fake on 1st down.
They're up by a field goal over Arkansas. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Hold it. Offense.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. Makes the grab down the middle. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. Then just inside their own 20, they need to convert on 3rd and short. Fires to the big fella. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a crease. It's Woollett. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Pulls it and fires to the left. Still running at the 40. Nothing but green ahead. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
Shows you why the scouts love that big arm of his. The Eagles will snap it on 1st and 10. Quarterback will audible. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Got his man quickly. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Georgia Southern in a hurry. The give out of the gun. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. The offense knocking on the door. 1st and goal. Trying to run it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Eagles. The field position was bad. The finish was great. Great way to answer that poor field position.
Poor field position, no problem. How about it? Great job by the offensive coordinator. This offense getting in a good rhythm early. In a predictable situation, great job coming out.
And the extra point makes it 7-3. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Appalachian State offense returns to the field. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? After the quarterback and receiver couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Rasmussen. Quick strike complete. A 6-yard pickup that leaves them with 3rd and 4. Trying to pick up a 1st down. 3rd down play from the gun. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. And they... We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. The Mountaineers line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. How about this? It's out. And they're going to... A 5-yard line. What a great job there. Georgia Southern has it back, ready to go to work on offense. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
They have relished this tight victory since the last time these two got together, Pollard.
It's just winning is beautiful. And when you beat your rival and you get those bragging rights, Palmer, it is a...
He'll off one deep down the left side. He's got it at the 20. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Going up top on 1st down. Looking for the score. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Eagles.
Well, the defense is going to have to find an answer for this tight end down in the end zone. You cannot allow that guy that much space.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And here's the return. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Appalachian State regains possession, and the Mountaineer offense headed to the field. Looking for a man. It's Rasmussen. Running out of time here in the 1st half, and they do have a chance to make this a 1-possession game.
And so you got to locate your best players and get them the football on this drive. You're down in the game. There's obviously a lot of football left, David, but on this drive, in this 2-minute situation, best players got to touch the ball.
And this could get into pressing mode, right? Like you go into the half down a couple of scores, it starts to, the pressure really mounts. Good opportunity to take some of that pressure off, get some momentum, energize.
Fires into traffic, picked off. Didn't get a chance to show off those running skills, but he gives them the ball at the 29-yard line.
And I tell you what, when defenses play zone, all eyes are on the quarterback. You have a zone to drop to, but you're setting on the quarterback, reading his eyes. Great job by the defense, understanding the ball was coming out, breaks on the football, goes and makes the INT.
Quarterback moving. Keeps it and got some room, headed to the goal line. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia Southern.
I mean, you talk about calling a pretty good defense you feel good about, and you take away the pass, and what does the quarterback do? He pulls it down and just shows the speed, basically becomes a running back, takes it all the way to the house, and makes your defense look silly.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point makes it a 21-3 lead. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Appalachian State offense returns to the field. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be conservative. We're a little bit down. Listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here, we're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the first half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
Brings up second down.
Looking to throw, it's Rasmussen. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. On third down, he drops to throw. He's got it. They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41. And on first down, they've sent the field goal unit onto the field. He says he can kick one from 75, but here he's going to need just 58 of them. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update. And the Mountaineers will line up to kick off and start the second half. And no chance at a return. Here they'll start this drive at their own 25. Georgia Southern has it back, and here comes the offense again. Going to the run to start this second half. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. It's caught downfield. The expressway is wide open. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9.
How about that job after the catch on a critical 3rd down? He's able to make people miss. He's able to use his speed. Ball was thrown out in front of him so he could advance it, and all of a sudden, this offense set up 1st and goal.
Georgia Southern will have it now, 1st and goal. Wide receiver now comes in motion with the run on 1st and goal. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's looking to throw. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Georgia Southern in a hurry. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. 4th and goal from the 4, and look at this. The offense still on the field. They'll go for it. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Looking to throw. Going for 6. Touchdown, Georgia Southern. And the pummeling has started. They've extended this lead, guys, but sometimes in a rivalry game, you get down and you fight back that much harder.
Man, you've seen crazy comebacks and crazy swings of momentum in rivalry games. You just need that first thing to break your way, Palmer.
Playmakers, David, they can come back, but these guys need to take ownership. Now's the time. In this type of game, they have got to step up and start making plays.
And the extra point gives him a 28-3 lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. UCF has just had no answer to the beatdown they're taking today. I mean, when's the last time this happened to this program? They're trailing by 17 to Iowa State. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting.
Snatches it on the right. Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead. Gets it into the end zone, but wait a minute. We'll have to check out the laundry on the field. The penalty wipes out the big play and the touchdown. It is just a punch in the gut for any offense. He'll keep it himself. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. And here comes the offense on second down. He'll do it himself. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. This defense has kept him backed up. Now one more stop and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Get it out on the screen. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
So the offense accepts the roughing the passer penalty, and they get a new set of downs. Looking for a gap. It's Alexander. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. Got 8 on first down. Now looking at a 2nd and 2. He's looking to throw. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it. 3rd and short now from their own 48. Looking to throw. It's Rasmussen. The throw to the outside is complete. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. The Mountaineers come to the line with a new set of downs. From the gun, running back on the move. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Try to get it to the edge. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Wiggles, but now he's swallowed up, and he'll be knocked down for a loss on the trick play.
And that is your job. The O-line has to protect their quarterback. That's the most important position on the field. You got to make sure you keep him upright. You got to do a better job.
And the Mountaineers decide to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Georgia Southern has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, you know, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time.
Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. A strike downfield. Ball is loose. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
And that's a huge play by the defense. Great job and great effort getting to the ball carrier and swatting at the football, knocking it out, and then falling on it for a massive fumble recovery.
Appalachian State regains possession, and the Mountaineer offense headed to the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
From the gun, the running back has it. Nice gain of 6, leaving them with 3rd and 4. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Back to throw, it's Rasmussen. Gets it out fast. And they make the tackle, not before he gets the first down. Now let's see if they rush to the line or let the time run out here in the 3rd. Guys, we've reached the end of the quarter. Georgia Southern has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. This offense has a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Calhoun. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Fires the pass. Intercepted. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's passed, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
Georgia Southern has it back, and here comes the offense again. Last time they had it, they put it on the deck. The football was not riveted to their rib cage, Jesse.
Need 5 points of pressure moving forward, no doubt. And I'll tell you, they knew coming into this game that turnovers were going to be critical. They might give themselves a mulligan for that one, David, but that can't keep happening.
Yeah, but don't change who...
He's off to the races. And he'll be run out of bounds, and these guys are piling up some serious yardage total.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there in a similar situation with a lead like this. They'd definitely be running the ball at this point. They'd probably take their starting quarterback out of the game potentially, but not this year. They are still staying aggressive. They're still taking shots. They're just trying to light up the scoreboard.
Fast motion from the offense. They'll run play action. Throws to the wideout. Working that left side. And he still makes the grab at the 15.
Well, I love play callers that want to stay aggressive regardless of what the score is, regardless of how much time is left on the clock. And I promise you this, there are a lot of fans, there are a lot of teams all across college football that are paying attention to what is happening right now.
I know the passing game sells, the passing game is exciting, but it's not exciting to get 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground, but it will be very successful.
Quarterback on the keeper. That one did not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6. Georgia Southern in a hurry. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. Quick tempo here for the offense. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. And it's incomplete. The long. The offense lining up for a 1st down play.
Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
Dropping back, it's Rasmussen. Got it set up on the outside. No siree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one.
Brings up
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Going to try to pop one on the screen. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. They're facing a 3rd down. From the gun. Wants to pass. Quarterback adapted. On the move is the 30. Really nice job there to pick up the 1st down and get it to their own 41. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Mountaineers getting set on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Fires to the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. And the Mountaineers are moving quickly down the field. Comes out throwing on first down. Moving away from pressure. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we see miracles in college football all of the time, and they could use one here. On second down, they'll take to the air. He makes a catch. Touchdown, Appalachian State. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
Number 0.
That is what we call in the industry a defensive breakdown. That guy was loose for the big play.
Busted coverage, really, really bad execution. Somebody slips, somebody falls. Nothing about that defensively is something you're looking for. Down.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Temple is just steamrolling its way to victory today. No way the experts saw this coming. A lead that's growing. They're up by 21 over Florida Atlantic. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Nice move to pick up yardage. Nice, solid.
I never know if it's grammatically correct to say a team is being out-physicaled. You hear it a lot in football, though. That's happening in this game. They are just not getting the push they need all game long up front to have any success when they decide to run it.
Pressure coming. They get to him as he throws. Ball in the air, intercepted. Never really got that return cranking, but the offense is set up at the 30. Trying to find his man on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Jackson. Timeout called by the offense. We have 18 seconds left. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Trying to get to him. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. Timeout is called by the offense. They have 14 seconds left. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. A 3rd and long coming up here. Dropping back, it's Rasmussen. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. And he's going to go down as time has run out. It's really easy to get caught up in the emotion of a rivalry game. We did, and certainly this was a huge win.
Yeah, and you started, you circled it, you were ready for this team. This is the rivalry you put a lot of stock in all offseason. You're talking about this game in particular. You go out and get the dub. It's a relief because you definitely wanted this team.
And it's bragging rights for everybody, for the coaching staff, for the fans, but how about for the players as well? For another 365 days, you can talk about how you went out, you dominated, and you beat your rival. A lot of these guys are going to go on to the NFL. They'll be in locker rooms next year. They'll be talking about...
Glad to have you with us from Dallas, Texas at Gerald J. Ford Stadium as a couple of teams square off in the Serve Pro First Responders Bowl. While this game caps off the regular season, how that season is remembered will be impacted greatly by what happens in this game. As we'll see the number 20 team in the country, the South Florida Bulls, taking on the 22nd ranked team in the land, the Georgia Southern Eagles. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Bulls have it with a 1st and goal. Defense in press coverage. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. And stampeding through the defense. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Bulls.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
Ball is at the 20. They'll try to convert this 3rd and short. They'll try to get it through the air. Fires to the wideout. What a snag by the defense.
Defensive backs have tough jobs. I mean, you think about whether you play nickel, whether you play dime.
We've come to the end of the quarter, and USF is on top. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played 1 period. Ball spotted right at midfield as they try to convert 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll take the deep shot. And they can't hook up on the offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. He'll pull it on the read. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. And after that strong play on first down, they're right on the cusp of a score, 2nd and goal. Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, boys!
And the running back gets his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a...
And the Eagles have it with a 1st and 10. After run, now throw. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. He's looking for a man on 2nd down. They're working that left side. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the 1st down. He's looking to throw it. He's going to fire deep. And he's got it inside the 10. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. And now a chance not only to cut into the lead, but play it just right, and maybe the other team doesn't even get a chance to answer. They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Eagles!
And that's a nice drive, a nice physicality, punching it in with the run game. And here's the thing. I like where this offense is going. Nice job creating some momentum, going into the half, cutting down the lead. This thing could get really exciting.
Georgia Southern really efficient on offense.
29 Philly.
Looking to pass inside the red zone. Quarterback extends the play. Headed to the end zone. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal. The Eagles in the hurry up. A designed run for the quarterback. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. 2 of their 3 red zone trips have come up empty. They'd like to punch it in here on 2nd and goal. Trying to punch it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Eagles! Follow the blocker. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land. Third and short coming here right from the midfield stripe. From the gun, wants to pass. Pocket starts to collapse. He'll pull it down and run. How about that nice run? They've worked it down to the 30. This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal try. He'll set up to throw. Coming after him. That pass is well off. Third on 3rd down.
3rd and short in college football today. You see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive. And I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
Makes the grab, and it's plenty for the 1st down. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. Looking to go up top on 1st down. He's got it on the run. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. A run up the middle is stuck for no gain. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Touchdown, Eagles! They move on top here in the fourth.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
South Florida has it back, and the Bulls offense will return to the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Brown wants to pass. Swings it out to the flat. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible, and sometimes it doesn't work in the running game, but I can throw it to him. I can try to create some space out wide, dump him the football, let him make some...
Oh, look out, there he goes! And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5. And this is the chance for this offense. A first and goal, fourth quarter, trying to tie the game up. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and the defense needs to come up with a stop to close this thing out. And, guys, if they can make their way into the end zone, we'll have a tie game in the fourth, and the stage will be set for a great finish. Off-play action on first down. Now sliding to his left. And he runs it in for the score. First down here for the offense. He wants to throw. He's going for a big play downfield. Makes the catch at the 20. Touchdown, Eagles. And with that, they move out front here in the fourth.
Man, how about this offense?
South Florida ready to send the offense back onto the field. They'll throw it on first down. Quickly complete. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. After the big play to start, now they are on the move at their own 45. They'll throw it on first down. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
Yeah, and a really good job by the defender, understanding the ball's coming. I got to break on it and go, and not try to intercept it and make a bad play. He swats it down and makes sure that's an incompletion.
Fires to the right. It's caught. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Brown will throw it. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. The aerial assault continues. Got it in the middle. It's Singleton. Defense makes the stop, but the chains move, and it's first and goal from the 8. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. And they are looking to pull even with a touchdown here in the fourth quarter. A first down run in the red zone. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Now on second and goal. He's looking to throw. And he's got it. He's got it for a touchdown. And here in the final minute, they're a single point behind.
Man, great execution. That is how it's done late in the football.
Georgia Southern has it back, ready to go to work on offense. There's enough time to get the ball down the field here, David, but you've got to make sure you're efficient He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Hits him inside the 20, still going. Touchdown, Georgia Southern. And inside a minute to go, they've got the lead.
And they're able to score.
They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Fires and picked off. Trying to take it back. After making the interception, ran that thing back to the 18-yard line.
Well, we've seen this defense make plays time and time again in this game. They may have just...
Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Georgia Southern has it back, and here comes the offense again. He'll come out throwing on first down. Under a minute to go. Just take a knee here and avoid the potential for disaster.
And we've seen it, Reese, very recently in schools that might be in the Sunshine State and decided to run the football and run plays, and it's come back to bite them. So there's nothing wrong, Jesse, with being conservative, taking a knee, taking the victory.
I think Miami and Georgia Tech are heeding your advice very, very carefully based on what we've seen in those recent years.
And he's got it for the touchdown, and that one just might do it. So you think they shouldn't run up the score like this? I remember an old story of one coach telling the other one, I only coach one team, man. It's your job to stop me.
Yep, I like that approach. That should be your philosophy, but that doesn't mean you don't remember that. You have a turn later on, a lot of times, when your team's better, to do the same thing, to return the favor, and then make him forget that.
Plenty of fireworks in this one, a lot of points. They always talk about having the chalk last, and it seemed like whoever was on offense had the last laugh.
It's amazing how much offense has just boomed in college football. So good, so many ways to hurt you, and you saw both of these offenses put on a show today, Jess.
Dave, we talked to both of these coaching staffs, and their defensive coordinators were losing sleep all week. They knew this was going to be a tough task ahead of them. So much speed, so much firepower on both of these offenses. And man, we saw that here today.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Manhattan, Kansas, the Little Apple, where they have taken a large bite out of college football. The man for whom the stadium is named, Bill Snyder, built this program from the losingest in the history of college football to a formidable foe and home of the Kansas State Wildcats. We are in full-on stripe-out mode as the fans doing their part to try to distort the vision of the visitors. As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the Georgia Southern Eagles. The offense set for a first down play. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Getting some heat. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. On second down, he'll try to make the connection. Quick completion on the out. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, I think for that play to work, you need to have some access and cushion in the coverage for the receiver to be able to do something with it after the catch. That time, the defender was just way too close, all over him, and he tackles him for no gain.
They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on third and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Feeling some heat. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback. They are backing up their pregame words. Their first drive of the game, fourth down in their own end, and they're going for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Lets it fly. Can't hook up on the long throw, and fourth down goes by the boards for this offense. The Wildcats offense will go to work for the first time. Win downfield in the passing game.
Man, this reminds me of 1997, Charles Woodson versus David Boston. Two physical athletes that are going to be going toe-to-toe all game long.
Yeah, two alphas, two guys that play the positions where you have to have such confidence.
Touchdown, Kansas State! Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. To the air, it's Barnett. They've got the screen set up. Open space at the 25. And a good... They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. A run for the quarterback. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcats! Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Buys a little extra time. At the 35, he's got room. Off he goes. Slicing and dicing. Georgia Southern will have it now, first and goal. He's going to pass. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Georgia Southern in a hurry. Trying to power it in. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Georgia Southern. That was an absolute sledgehammer of a drive, just taking the air out of the ball.
And it's hard when you run that many plays not to make a mistake and throw an interception or get penalties. Georgia Southern has it back, ready to go to work on offense.
How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you get it back? How do you make a big play? Do you be more aggressive here to try to get the football back to your offense?
He fires a bullet to the right. Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Oh, the offense averts absolute disaster by falling on that fumble. Got to get to the line quickly for this third down play. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And the ball is picked off. Takes it the other way. He'll finally go out of bounds. The Wildcats will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to pass. It's Barnett. Steps away to find some room. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. The offense burns its third and final timeout of the half. He's looking for an open man on second down. Got it in the middle, it's Davis. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum.
Offense facing 4th down.
So now on comes the field goal unit.
On the field goal.
Right down the boulevard. It's good. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead. They've moved it into scoring territory. 1st and 10 from the 11. They go to the ground. And he'll finish. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. Oh, they really could. From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. Now from inside the red zone. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell in.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the first.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
Touchdown, Kansas! Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got him, and they convert. And not much. An easy conversion for this offense.
I'll tell you, you cannot count this team out because of who's playing quarterback. When this guy's in the game, it's never over. Yeah, they're trailing here in the 4th quarter, but this dude can put up points quick. And
let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. Georgia Southern will snap it in the red zone. Back to the air one more time. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He's looking to throw. He's got it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Eagles.
And that's why this running back...
They still have work to do, trailing by 2 possessions here in the fourth. They'll line up for the onside kick. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. Putting together a real... Ball at the 31, 3rd and short coming, defense trying to rise up.
Here we go.
Looking downfield, it's Barnett. Throws to the wideout. He caught it, and he'll take a first down for the offense. Quarterback checking the play. To the air on first down. They're trying to get to it. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. On second down, he'll let it fly. Fires into traffic, intercepted. And they'll close in on him. A disappointing start to this season as they open 0-1.
Tough way to start, but you see it so many times throughout a season. People start slow, figure out who they are, get better as the season goes on, and your dream's still very much ahead.
And the sky's not falling right now. You're just 0-1. There's no need to panic. You don't have to try and reinvent the wheel. What you got to do is go back. You got to watch the film. You got to be honest with yourselves. Where could you have made better plays?